I need some music. Good.
It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, Jack and need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up.
Cause I got just what you need.
Let them know the crown is mine.
My style just can't be beat.
No one close, don't waste your time.
Outside I run these streets.
Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium.
Shouting Mayday when I show
up.
Because nobody makes me told.
shut it down. Red suit, and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go.
Mayday, when I show up, because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
They try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Jenny's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday, it's payday.
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy. Go crazy. We finna go crazy. When I show up, all they wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. On the wave, the water getting rocky. Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey.
shouting mayday, when I show up, because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
They try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Jenny's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday,
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy. Go crazy. We finna go.
Welcome to the stream! Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I keep forgetting. I need to move that button closer to easier for user access when I'm switching. Anyways, welcome in. My name is Ace. I'm going to be your host today. Today we are taking yet another short break from there we go. I don't know what my TV light's doing. Anyways, yeah, so we're taking a short break from doing some art, and we're gonna jump into some Zenless Zone Zero. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Cool. All right. So, but first, let's go ahead and just get all the stuff out the way, because yeah, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero today because yesterday 3.0 just dropped. Woo! Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I could have played yesterday, but I held off. I did log in yesterday. I logged in today because of some other things, and I'll get into that in just a little bit. And we're gonna do some talking as well, just real quick, as before we get into the game here. But real quick, if you are not following me on any socials at all, you can use that link right there. That'll get you over to real quick. Okay, yeah, that'll get you over to all my socials, X and Instagram and Blue Sky, all those fun things. I'm on basically everything. And what else there? And then also we are streaming live to Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you are watching one platform and want to go over to the other platform and follow me there and stuff as well, you can do so with that link, kind of just direct it over, and then follow and sub. And if you're subbing on Twitch, definitely use your Twitch Prime sub if you got that as well. And then otherwise, there's link to my game on Steam, there's link to the Masters, link to Royal Flush Studios, link to my portfolio, links to all kinds of cool stuff. See the latest art as well, and also Patreon and Kofi. If you are not a supporter over there, you can use that link, or you can use, if you're watching this live, you can go ahead and use this link right here. That'll get you over to Patreon and Kofi. It's a good way to support me as an artist, and you get benefits such as seeing the latest art first before it goes live for everyone else. So, and like I said, you get other perks as well. But, and then otherwise, one last thing is that this stream is sponsored by Dubby, as always. You can use the code right there to get 10% off your Dubby order. Dubby is an energy drink. Basically, it's powder, put in water, mix it up, good to go. It's kind of like a pre-workout drink in a way. Pretty much the same thing. But yeah, there'll be more information during the break, as always. I want to thank Dubby, as always, for sponsoring the stream here. So, real quick, as I was going live, I noticed that I noticed that Spider-Man has a new trailer. I wasn't aware of all that. Let me log in real quick. Let me out of YouTube. I want to check that out. And also, I guess while I'm working on this, so with Zenless Zone Zero, so with Zenless Zone Zero, the reason why I basically kind of logged in today, not to do my dailies, we're gonna do, I saved on doing dailies for the stream here. Oops. And but yeah, I was working on trying to get on my Steam Deck because Zenless Zone Zero is now on Steam. Definitely good reason to try and check this out now. That's a lot easier to get the game now. And you can even like bypass it, you know, if you're familiar how to do so. If you want to look it up, you can easily bypass the launcher, because this is like a lot of other gacha games, like basically all of the gacha games. It was only it was you basically would download a launcher, and like you'd have to basically start the launcher first and then start it. Well, now through some kind of tinkering, you can actually get around the launcher and just start directly into the game, which is nice. It is kind of a pain in the butt to basically start the game, and then like a launcher comes up first. Unfortunately, as of right now, I have not found a way to do it. Like outside of that, I haven't found a way outside of. Sorry, I haven't found a way to do it on the Steam Deck. On the Steam Deck, I did already have Zone Zero running, but however, I had to do a bunch of workarounds to get it even on my Steam Deck, and then to get it working and stuff. And that took hours to figure out. There was a lot of like researching and watching like YouTube videos and looking up like forums and stuff to get it to work. And after hours, I finally got it to work, and it was nice. But it was just like, I just wish it was on Steam. And now it's finally on Steam, so it is a lot easier way to get it. Now, unfortunately, there's no way to bypass, as of me recording this, as of me right now, there seems to be no way to bypass the launcher on the Steam Deck. So if you do get on the Steam Deck, you still have to go through the launcher first. But I'd say it's a lot easier. It's a lot less setup. You literally just go to the store, hit download, and let it download. Unfortunately, it does take a few hours. It's a big download, you know. Even with my high-end internet connection, it still take like to do so. But a stupid thing too is that, like, I tried to like save what I already had and try and transfer it over, because you can do that too. If you already have Zone Zero, there is a method of transfer. I'm not going to go through over here, but there's a method of like just taking those files that you have already, like the launcher and all the files that will go with it, and then like bringing it over into like the Steam folder that gets created. So there's a method of doing that. So that'll actually save you some time if you're on the Windows. So it's definitely easy to do. You can try and do it on the Steam Deck. I was having problems doing it myself. It was just giving me all kinds of errors trying to do it, so I just said screw it. I just deleted everything, got rid of off my Steam Deck completely, and then just went through the normal process of downloading it, waiting all night. So which was fine, because it's like I have it on my PC, I have my phone. Zone Zero is basically available on everything. They're trying to make it as available to everyone as possible. So yeah, I'm super happy now that it's on there. And also the cool thing too is that if you can handle it, if you have DirectX 12, if you have the proper hardware, you can now launch it with DirectX 12 and start adding in ray trace and stuff. We'll check that out in a bit, but so far it seems like not that good looking. I don't know if I'll try and check it out, hopefully, and without like ruin my fucking my computer because I'm streaming at the same time. But otherwise, I would say even without the ray tracing, with all that, it still looks really good. If you can get it up to like unlimited frame rates and stuff, like it still looks fantastic. So yeah, I'm really happy that's on Steam now. And like I said, we'll be watching it here in just a bit. What I do want to go ahead and watch really quick is this new Spider-Man trailer. So I have it up here. This just dropped like as I was getting ready for stream here, so I didn't know it was happening. So we'll watch this real quick. I'll talk about it, and yeah, we'll move on to playing the game, playing some Zenless. You know what I'll do is mute. You know, as soon as I unmute unmute the sound for my main computer, is that you're gonna start hearing some Zenless noises. We don't want that. And yeah, display capture. There we go. Perfect. All right. Make sure I got unmuted. And also make sure that this tab is not. I think I have to set, yeah, mute, okay. Didn't unmute the main computer. Oh wait, no, I know why. That button's not set up correctly. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. I think there's an issue here. Why did it change itself to what the fuck? That's interesting. Okay. One of the inputs I didn't rename it, so. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I guess there's no problem. Other than just the change of the name for some reason. That's weird. Interesting. Anyways, so like I said, we're gonna go ahead and watch the Spider-Man trailer. Let me make sure I'm hearing the sound real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing sound. Okay, cool. We all good. We all Gucci. Everything's good. It was gravy. All right, so let me. I will stop the music as well. So I was just saying that Spider-Man brand new day trailer just dropped, a brand new one. And I figured we'd check it out because I am very excited about this movie. Hopefully, nothing gets spoiled too much. I don't want to be spoiled going into this movie. I don't think they would do that. I don't think so. But would they? But would they? Well, we will see. We will see. We're going to watch this trailer right now. And since this is going to be part of a YouTube video, if you are if you're watching this out on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe and like and all those fun, awesome stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and just watch this real quick and see what's going on. And we'll talk about it afterwards.
What is happening to me?
Did you miss me, Spidey?
I'm losing my mind. I am totally out of control.
Uh-oh.
I gotta fix whatever this is right now.
Final semester MIT.
Dad, who do you think is actually watching these?
Maybe someone.
Okay, well, bye, someone.
Web shooters?
What the?
Dr. Banner, you found a way to suppress
Oh, he is getting
mutating
organic
DNA,
webs.
right?
Okay.
If you see me with this stuff, run.
So could you get rid of the bad aspects but keep the good?
How would you decide what parts of nature are good or bad?
Sorry about that.
You're not one of my students, are you?
I
It
mean,
appears we're faced with a
nope.
threat we can't control. One we can't even see. You're the only one who's immune to it. You're the only one who can sense it.
What do you think they're looking for?
Oh, see, you stumbled across my board. I'm not one of those weirdos, I swear.
He's a little weird. I'm MJ.
You two don't know each other?
Yo, Spider-Man, you okay? Did you get rid of that monster inside you?
Think I might go see how MJ's doing.
You're not gonna get away with this.
But he might.
I didn't know you could get that big. But you're in danger. You just have to trust me.
Fine.
This whole thing can get really scary.
Who the hell is that?
Who the hell are you?
Frank, please. I don't have anywhere else to go.
by the people who love you.
Just gonna let him go by himself?
Love you because you're you.
If you're gonna do something, you better do it now.
Never forget that. No matter how powerful you become.
I miss you, mate.
Oh.
Huh. All right, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not in high school anymore. Oh. Did you stretch? You a big stretcher? It's so good for you. You ready?
Okay. Okay. I feel like it was just kind of an expansion of what we got in the last trailer. So yeah, okay, it didn't really spoil anything. We saw a little bit more. Saw stuff we haven't seen yet. Yeah. We did see a front of the hooded character. Or was it? It was like right.
You're not one of my students, are you?
Right here. Yeah, wait. Did a really good job of hiding the face. I can't even see. Cannot see the face. I wonder if we can like turn the brightness up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I bet you I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. I bet you anything they prepare for this, but let's see. Yeah. There's definitely a face there. Definitely a face there. But it's also wearing a mask. I mean, it's obviously... I mean, the City Sinks character, right? I mean, it might be. It's hard to say. But there's definitely a face. I see a face. I see a face. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know.
And what do you think they're looking for?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm so excited about this. I know it's not like, it doesn't seem like I'm excited, but I'm excited for sure. All right, well, I will definitely be seeing this, you know, I don't know about day one, because it's on a Thursday. I don't know, I'm gonna try and see it as soon as possible, either day one, or maybe like that weekend or something. I'll try to make time, to see it, and I'm excited. Yeah, it comes out on, what, the 31st? 31st, really? I thought it was on the 27th. Oh no, the 34th. No, that makes sense because it's that's a Friday. Okay. So yeah, I will try to see it on the 30th if I can. I have to kind of ask around and see who wants to see it with me or not. But I'm seeing. But yeah, that's that. Again, be sure to follow, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and yeah, all that. I will see you. Yeah, and I will see you in the next one. All right, so let's go ahead and just get into the game now. Switch to the scene. Turn that off. And turn the volume back on. All right, so I don't remember if I played this for the last update. I know we didn't do any polls for sure. I did do a few polls on the last update just to see if I can get Kamato's Yamato, right? I keep forgetting these goddamn names. Kamato, Yamato.
Where are we going?
This character.
Starlight. I'm a mission.
I only look.
I can
Madoto. Yeah, Madoto. I'm stupid. Trying to get Madoto's W engine, and I just could not get it. Every time I pulled an A rank, because he's in like A rank, so I didn't need to worry about trying to get an S rank, right? Every time I got the A rank, like W engine, it was always Panyu's, Panye or whatever.
Man is iron.
No, Yin Hao. Sorry, Panye Hao. It's always Pan's freaking W engine. I'm like, after like getting it like 4 times, I was like, okay, I see what it's doing. It doesn't want me to have Madoto, so I will just stop pulling. I didn't want to, because I was also pulling for the W engine, right? So I didn't want to pull for you know, Silly's a W engine without, like, you know, I didn't want to pull for his W engine and not have Billy, you know, and then have to like feel obligated to go to try and pull for Billy. So I was just, after like the 4th attempt at doing like a temp pull and only getting on like his W engine every single time, I was like, no, I quit. I'm out. Plus, I'm like wasting money now at this point. I'm wasting, you know, money, but I'm wasting, you know, currency. I was watching someone play Zenless earlier, so I got some, I was able to get some extra stuff for watching. Which, yeah, drops should be enabled. Yeah, so I guess this is when to catch up, just kind of catch up here. So we are now in 3.0. We're in new season. This is you know, chapter 3, pretty much, season 3 of stories. The last the last like chapter, like the last thing that happened leading up to this was like the prologue. So everything chapter 2 was basically like going to the new area, which was Fallen Heights. Going to Fallen Heights, becoming basically a student of a group of monks, pretty much. And just going, I guess like there was no really learning per se from them though. I don't know what the whole point was, like being a student when like the main character, like the main characters ended up always getting caught up in some drama that was going on, either with the new factions or with the faction that they were kind of part of, you know, temporarily for that season, to learn from. They were just part of all those dramas, so there was really no like learning per se. They learned like one thing at the beginning, and that was it. They learned how to like use their stuff, and then at the end was like to use like their use like a power to like sense things and stuff. That's all they really learned how to do, which is mechanic. Which I get it, like they're just trying to tell like different stories and then actually learn, but like they could have thrown that in there, you know what I mean? They could have thrown in something like, oh, we're gonna learn how to do this or that, like just real quick. Like it probably took like 10 seconds of an animation, just like, hey, we're in the middle of training on this and training on that. But then that was the other thing too, is like the person we're training from was like every single update, oh, I'm busy, oh, I'm away. What was the point of coming here then? It seemed really pointless, to be honest. And half the time we were spending with another group. We were joined up with one group to learn from them, but then we kept leaving to go hang out and deal with drama for another group. And so yeah, it was just kind of, the last update was all over the place. So it kind of led up into where we started to get introduced to a character that eventually became known that they were like one of the first Void Hunters. And it was like while we were trying to get because the eye powers that the two main characters have was I really need to change that. So the two yeah, that too. Why is that not moving? Oh, it's playing, okay. So the eye powers were starting to become more of a problem, and it was getting to the point where like they can only use their eye powers so many times, I think, before they die or something like that. I don't remember the exact reason. Like they're like, oh, I'm only limited a few more times, and then like they found a W engine that was a W engine that had like a material that could be used to kind of keep the powers in check, because it was kind of like they didn't know how to use the power, so it would just go off whenever, and it's like we have no control over it, we don't know how to control it. Even with the teaching, being like a student of a teacher who could teach us how to use our powers, we still couldn't figure out how to use it. And so like that could have helped. And so you go and get that W engine to a competition, and then it gets stolen, right? And then that's, you know, that starts on one chapter, and then like during the prologue or the epilogue of the last season, we start to learn that, okay, well, it's this person who stole is Ramiel, and she's one of the original Void Hunters, and then that's when we also start to get introduced to a few other characters that were going to be in this update, which is Valina and what's her face. But yeah, they're from a hidden city that this is now opening up, because they're like, they've been hidden this whole time, so no one really knew about them, other than one of the I guess one of the background companies was still kind of running outside the city, but they were, you know, they were from that city, and now that city's opened up, and now we're starting to figure out where that's from, That's also, we find out that one of the other original Void Hunters is also up there. You know, Sunbringer. They've been teasing that since like day one. And so, yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. So we're going to this new city called Rascalifer. We were basically told that, hey, that's next. Like basically, Valina came back. It was like, hey, we need to bring you to Rascalifer in like a week from now, and that's basically where it's ended. We get 2 new factions from the last one. We got the we have the ghost ones, the ghost hunter group, with Alice and Minato and all of them, Yuzuha, and then we also had the Angel's Illusions, with basically another these group right here. And then we had another addition to another addition to the security team, this police department. I'm forgetting names. Names are there's so many fucking names to remember in this. It's hard to remember all of them. But yeah. So we're gonna start up chapter 3 here. We're basically should be all caught up. There's a lot of stuff else out, so you can definitely check online. For like the full details. I'm just going off of memory, off the top of my head, all the stuff I remember. But yeah, so as for polls, I do have stuff for polls. We're gonna do that at the end of the stream, before we end it. So let's go ahead and just start the main thing here. So like I said, Rascalifer is a... Oh, yeah, I actually want to show off real quick. Let's actually do dailies first. Yeah, this is running through Steam now. This is what this is. And want to finish this loading. So now, if as long as you run the DirectX 12 mode, you can get now ray tracing and frame generation as well. But I'm not gonna turn that on because I don't want to mess things up. I don't want to like crash the game because I'm. But yeah, no, I mean I could turn it on real quick to see what happens here. I'm turning the ray tracing on at least. Yeah, see, it does. It kind of has a hard time. I think I have to turn the frame rate down. I think for it to handle it better. We'll try that. I think I have to limit it to like 60 or like 30 or something. The only thing about this is, this is ray tracing turned on. The only problem with it, and I tried both methods of ray tracing, I think, and it gets like really blurry, like around the character. Just in general, it only like looks good when I'm not moving. It's not much of a difference, to be honest. That's why I just decided not to use it. So I don't know. I think they need more work on the ray tracing. I'll be honest, but it doesn't really look any different, really. I'm gonna turn the...
Hello there.
Heather, what's going on? How's it going? Let's set that back to unlimited. I don't like frame generation either, I'll be honest. I'm not a frame generation guy. I don't... How'd I turn it off? Oh, the super resolution is what was turned on. Okay, hold on. Let me disable that and turn this on. And then turn that down. Let's see how that looks. Actually, it looks a little better. Still a little fuzzy around the character, but it's not too bad. But it still doesn't look any different, I'll be honest. It doesn't look any different, like, with ray tracing on or off. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it off. That way it runs better. And that's with the high, too. Unless there's something else I'm doing wrong, it just doesn't look any different, I'll be honest. So I'd better just have it off. I'll be honest. Alright, let's go to... It might look better on your computer. I am running a 4070 Super, so it might be a possible, like, a reason why it doesn't look as good. Like it can handle it, it can do it. It just doesn't look as good. So, definitely check it out for yourself. You know, see how it looks on your computer, on your setup. Oh, looks like I got some... Nice. 60 polychrome. Ooh, it's super lucky. Hell yeah. That's extra pulls. Alright, that's all my dailies. That's what I love about this game. Doing the dailies is so easy. I still need to do the weekly, but I will do that later in the week. Do on my own time. I know that doing the new story is gonna take the rest of the stream. Let's go ahead and just now that my dailies are done, let's do the story.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Califer.
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all.
Notice me, senpai?
Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems.
Yeah, and that's why we're going to Rest Califer, by the way, because of the whole eye thing. They know how to fix it, or at least treat it. But just them, like, just the Pacific, like, company that's over in Rest Califer. So that's why they're going
Before
there.
we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a little.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yay, that's fine. Get settled in.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out. How are you feeling?
Real quick, because I didn't get water. We'll get water real quick, just 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Where's my water filter? My water filter was out of water. Okay.
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh. I finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days. And
Oh yeah, I
she'll
forgot
pack the
that Cecilia
entire
was
shop
joining
up
them
and take it
too.
with her.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately,
Porceloid's material I was talking
even
about.
when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
And then suddenly...
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey! Wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh?
Hell yeah,
The
she is.
manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it?
Girl trip.
Yeah, team building thing. It's my first one ever.
That works too.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Hear a deep thunderous roar. Speak of the devil.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Hear him in the back end. I mean, it's the giant blimp they're gonna use to get to the air city.
Really? What's going on? Whoa.
Yep.
Hey! Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. There's Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
As around you start whispering, filled with both
What
curiosity.
is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Valley's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, turns out your two companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's row. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Huh?
AKA Cecilia snacks need to go. There, so you can hear Cecilia and Billy arguing with the crew. Just like that, under neighbors. Stunned, uneasy gaze, you board the massive airship and looks like something straight up a movie. New journey has begun. Woo! S3 Chapter 1.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero! Why, they look so tiny! We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land. Everyone, we've reached our destination. Anything cool I've never seen before?
Taking all the pictures.
Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall. I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too
So that's why no one knew it was there, because they were like inside of a storm belt.
Everyone, welcome to
They hidden.
Rose Califer! So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastra, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
It runs off of ether energy?
There are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu.
60%?
Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city. And why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa! Hold up! You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is
Crazy
the master
seeing,
copy
like-
for all Hollow data.
Crazy seeing like a cutscene where they're talking and they're not like in the
Right? Alright,
split.
okay, I'll simplify.
Like they're actually just standing like in the environment, just talking to each other. That's pretty
Even
cool.
with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Like the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Rose Califer has plenty of departments. Take Velly and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
Yeah, who wants to use their legs for walking?
Belle, get in here. Coming. This is my first time riding a flying bus. Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
That's Vuastrum Central Hub Station.
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there.
That's the Airspace Control Tower, a prime landmark of Vuastrum. The Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers. Sounds like desk work.
Yeah.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet.
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settle in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me. Yeah, the station passage is under maintenance. Let's go this way. close, all right? Billy will chew me out if you... Oh, look! What's that on the...
Belle, look at the person on this poster.
Romeo.
The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa! It says wanted on you. It actually says wanted?
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Huh? Oh, that? Yeah, don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
I've been saying this not that much.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge... Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
But things, new things.
This is also the
Like
liveliest area in Blue
big ass bangbus.
Whoa! There's a lot to take in here. Look! That jump's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a ton. This is our tribute to Chief Angel. We gotta find. Okay.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bangboo here can do performances!
So you interested in our show? Actually, this production. Norma, they'll tell me you guys are. Wow. I cannot read it because you're going too fast.
Oh, all right then.
Bamboo, hurry off.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bangboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer.
Hey.
Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare
Mr. Roar.
Roar!
Okay.
Yeah! Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Pancakes.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Welcome to Cup a Moment.
Look, isn't that Tin Master?
Welcome to Cup a Moment.
I mean, I can't get coffee. I already got some,
Sometimes
but
taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind? Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
breakfast.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkie.
Brekkie? That's new.
Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone. I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes. Go ahead and enjoy your own bit of luck.
Is it free? I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
My luck stat.
Pow! You should draw one too.
Open the surprise box, check out the cards inside.
A brand new day has arrived. Mr. Roar is rooting for you.
So you pull cards and you do a card exchange. Collect a full card set and cash in for rewards. Every day you get a free spin at surprise box, divination, or scratch. Okay, so this is the new like random pull for random either Denny's or Polychrome. Gotcha. Okay. So first we had the lucky ticket thing where it's like a scratch ticket, and then we had the divination. Now we have the surprise box. All three do the same thing. So it's like if I go to one store, if I go to one like, if I go like the divination, then I can't go to the other ones. So.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Hope it brings everyone good luck. While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice! So, feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? Alright, let's head to
Can you
your
give me a chance
accommodation.
to...
There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
I need to get my prize. You can give me a chance to get my prize.
Ordering systems are go! Ready when you are! Roar! Now that's a solid order. Believe me, I know. Excellent work! Roar!
What? Oh, Lena.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
What?
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Too bad.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
What does that mean?
Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Emotional support pet?
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
That's funny.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
I guess.
In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Where you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you are most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start our treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
She says. I guess that's security check before boarding the airship. My limited edition snacks, the portable fairy lights, and my super soft beanbag set I was going to use to set the vibe all have ruthlessly confiscated. Without them, the surprise is going to take a massive hit. That's exactly why we need Plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We got to pull the surprise together ASAP. But do we have enough Denny's? Leave it to me. Before we headed out, I actually pawned my prize Starlight Night holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission funds. Billy, I didn't know you were that reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. What's coming? Quick, act like we're talking about which brand of Rust Califer cleaner is better for your maintenance. That's funny. Very fancy.
beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we
What
could
the
possibly
fire?
need.
Why is it purple? Why
But
is there
I'll take a
buildings in
closer
it?
look later. For
What?
now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Stopping to hear lights flicker on one by one as the HDD system deployment.
Alright, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Meanwhile,
Belle, I'm coming in.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile. Wow, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... I'm even thinking about this. I should get changed and head downstairs. Wow, it fits just right.
ooh, sparkly.
It feels super nice. It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Alright, new uniform.
Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Weren't we gonna do a fit check?
We're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you.
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
Yeah.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
Everyone talks and laughs just like on 6th Street until the sky darkens.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Powerstone can be accessed through the map. Okay. Also familiar, how on earth did everyone sneak 9 past all security checks and get around? Yeah, right? I thought we just did this, so we're... We can run around a little bit and just check and see the sites real quick. Yeah, this definitely looks like London in a way. Like maybe like early 1900s, like UK, you know. Hey, look. Extra goodies. Definitely am still gonna go back to Fallen Heights just to use like just for the convenience of having like the video store, the section of city squares temporarily closed off. But yeah, like having like all the daily stuff you would hit up, like the coffee, the video store, the random poll thing, the luck poll thing. Having those all be next to each other without having to go into like even on 6th Street, it was convenient. The convenient thing was like having the pool and the coffee kind of be right next to each other, but then you had to like go into the video store to then do the video store stuff. Whereas on Fallen Heights, it was all just like right there, now right next to each other, so you didn't have to go very far. Here, it's like, yeah, it's all on one map, but they're kind of all spread out a bit. For the most part, like I know, so the video store. Actually, I'll make it. Maybe not. Never mind. It's all next to each other. Never mind. So the video store's right here, coffee's right here, or the coffee's right there, and then the luck thing. Never mind. It's right here. Never mind. Thought I had to go another part. I was thinking maybe this will spread out a little bit more, but no, it's actually still together. Never mind. So I don't have to go very far. Okay, I can just stay here. I think they definitely did learn from 6th Street, like how kind of slightly inconvenient it was to have, you know, the random poll and then the coffee all on the actual street itself, but then you have to go into the video store to do the video store stuff. So they definitely did learn, and it looks like they've continued to learn and keep that, continued to have that lesson be learned. Step right up, don't miss it. Best jazz band, Bang Bop, is about to begin their performance. Friend, want to check out the band's live show? I'm good for now. Okay. I am gonna go. We're gonna do a quick break here. Looks like we just had a ad not too long ago. I guess I'll play another ad while I'm on an ad break, just to make sure we don't have another one for another hour after I get back. Try and make it quick, and then we'll go back into playing this and continue the story here. If you don't really see any ads, you can always subscribe, use your Twitch Prime sub if you got it. But I shall be right back. Hey guys, Ace here. I'm here to talk to you about our sponsor, Dubby. What does W ask? I'll go ahead and tell you. Dubby is a clean energy drink that is made to give you focus with no crash, jitters, or angst like other energy drinks. Dubby contains amino acids, vitamins, a non-tropic, and 150 milligrams of caffeine. Best of all, it's zero sugar, no hidden ingredients, and gluten-free. Dubby sells all different types of flavors, including Tiger's Blood, Japanese Soda, Push and Punch, and S'mores. You can also head over to their website and check out their merch and shakers. Also, while you're there, check out their anime collabs. Their current collabs are for Furin, Chainsaw Man, and Soul Leveling. I personally got the Ingress bottle because Ingress is awesome. So what are you waiting for? Use my 10% off code and get your tubs today. Thanks again to W for sponsoring. Now let's get back to the video. Or the stream, wherever this is playing. Alright, I have returned. I'm back. Ewok, what's going on? Real quick, I was gonna talk about this at the beginning and I completely forgot and spaced on it. But... Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong scene. Oops. This came in the mail yesterday. Woo. Although I forgot that it got delivered. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't get the notification it got delivered. It may have got delivered while I was streaming, and I just didn't see the notification. But yeah, I got the Super Mario Galaxy 2 Collector's Edition. I feel like they kind of peeped out a bit. Like, so I got the Collector's Edition for the first movie. It was like a big star, right? I got like a big star. And still haven't seen it. It's good. It is really good. I actually pre-ordered this before I even saw the movie. I just like, you know what? Probably gonna be at least decent, right? I'll just pre-order it. Why not? And then I saw it and I was like, okay, cool. Pre-order worth. So yeah, it's a really good movie. I would say it's like probably not as good as the first one, but it's still entertaining. Like that's the good thing about the movies, that they're at least entertaining, even if they're not like amazing movies. They're not like Oscar nominated movies or anything like that. It's a good time. So yeah. Also, I did get a figure from the convention went to recently. I have not opened it yet. I've been wanting to do an unboxing, but I don't know if I should not. So I will leave that up to you guys if that's what you guys would like. I will do a yeah. So it won't be like it won't be in a shipping box because I got it at a convention. But I haven't pulled it out of the box. I haven't taken it out of the box. It's been sitting over there, waiting for me to unbox it. Squirrel. Do it. All right. Yeah, I'll do it. We will play this a little bit longer. We'll do some polls for Vanillina because we're doing the update right now for we're doing the update for Zenless right now, and we got the new characters up right now. We have Lena. Oh, okay, Google, stop. I came back before my break timer. You know, stop. Thank you. Okay. We're not doing polls for YSG. We're not. I've pulled her twice. I have her W engine. I'm good. We're gonna focus on Valena. Getting else a convention. Yeah, I got an art print. And a here. I guess we're talking about it. Hold on. I think I was showing this off, but just in case, I'll show off my. I got a couple of goodies, not too much. I was trying to not spend too much. Other than the figure, which I will hold off on showing until we do the unboxing for surprise effect. So I got. I put this together. It's the same thing, so it didn't ruin anything. The main thing I got was a print from Eric Vale. He is a voice actor. The most notable thing that he's done, he's done two like big characters. The first one being the one reason why I went to go get his autograph was he's the voice of Trunks, and so yeah, he signed. Oops, he signed. Also, sorry about the light, but yeah, he signed it. and put this is for Gohan. Really cool. He was the only autograph I got. The lines. This is at the Phoenix Fan Fusion. The lines were really freaking long. So I'm kind of glad that I decided not to do any others. Like, Steve from Blue's Clues was there, and like most of the Critical Role people were there. I think who was missing. I'm not really in the Critical Role, but I was heard that like Ashley wasn't there. But like Matt Mercer was there. Literally, like he was on stage. He was on stage for the Summer's Game Fest, and then literally next day was here in Phoenix. Oh. Doing signs and stuff. And I did see his line. His line was like super long, ridiculously long. So I was like, oh man, there's no way I'm getting a Matt Mercer autograph. But yeah, other people there. The voice actor for Naruto was there. Voice actress for Naruto. Voice actress for Ash Ketchum was there. I'm trying to think of who else was there. I did see the voice actor because she was right next to Eric Vale, so I got to see her. Cool. Frame that shit. W.C. Burns, yeah, I would have wanted to meet the peeps for voice actor for Clone Wars. Yeah, they were there too, I believe. I did meet Obi-Wan. Not this year, but like 2 years ago I met him because he was here. Not because he does Obi-Wan. The two were there. Yeah, I think Ahsoka and Anakin were there. I'm not sure about Obi-Wan, but I did meet Obi-Wan because James Arnold Taylor is his name. Yeah, one day I'll get like Ashley. I think Ashley is her name. For Ahsoka, I don't remember the guy who does Anakin. But James Arnold Taylor, I have met him. Because not only does he voice Obi-Wan, he does a lot of characters actually, but the one that I was most excited for was Titus. I want to say Titus. From Final Fantasy X. And so I get to meet him, he signed my autograph. I was going to cosplay, he really liked it, so he actually like took a picture of me and put it on his Instagram. He does that with everybody. I'm not that special. He if he likes a cosplay, he'll take a picture of you and put it on his Instagram. So, I can't remember what it was dressed as. I think it was like Sora, maybe. The other thing I got at that commit, so that was not that same commit. This was like 2 years ago. But the other thing I got was hidden because we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. But I got a print of the Angels of Illusions. And the cool thing is too, this was actually like a hologram version of it. And I was glad because so like I was walking around the booth and I saw a booth for like a company, whatever, that was at a convention prior when I was meeting Riku, the voice actor for Riku from Kingdom Hearts, and it was the same company, same booth, because I recognized them as soon as I saw the merch. I was like, oh shit, the same one. Oh, it's the same booth. Nice. I was looking around and I was like, well, what do they have? Let's see what stuff they have. And they had Angel's Illusion. What I was looking for the first time I saw them. I was like, oh crap, you guys have Angel's Illusion now. I need to buy it. You're like, oh, that's awesome because this is brand new. Like we just put this out like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, yes. So they had two versions. They had a regular and they had a holographic. So I got the holographic and I told them that, I had seen them at the prior convention, and they're like, oh, thank you for returning. They were super, like, the guy was, like, super thankful that I was a returning customer. So, they're like, thank you for coming back, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Last time I saw them and I bought something from them was, I bought this Miyabi stand from them, so, same company. Frame that shit, I know, I gotta do that. That's why it's been sitting off to the side. I need to put this away with my autographs. And I need to find a frame for this. And I need to find a small frame for this. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. I want to put it, like, somewhere you can see it. I just haven't figured out where to put it yet. Sporkle, great. And then the last thing I got was the figure, which we will unbox later. But yeah, I've been. Which reminds me, I got it because under the condition I was gonna cancel a pre-order for a character. I already have a figure for the same character for like later, but I was like, okay, if I buy this now, I need a pre-order. I need to cancel that pre-order, so I need to jump on that. I just remembered. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the game. So yes, whenever you hear Obi-Wan, just remember that... Where's my soundboard? If you ever hear Obi-Wan talk in Clone Wars, just remember that years prior, he was the one that... Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it here, hold on. Plus, where my... Fuck, hold on. I thought I had it. Where... What? What? Oh, here's one right here. Heather! Are we talking about Ian McGregor? No. The voice actor for Obi-Wan. We were just talking about, like, conventions and autographs and stuff. I think he may have been at the convention I was at recently. I don't remember. But the voice actor for Obi-Wan for the cartoons, like for all the shows like Clone Wars and the other two, whenever they have Obi-Wan in the cartoon, they have James Arnold Taylor do the voice of Obi-Wan, not Ian McGregor. And just remember that he was also Tidus. So remember that whenever you hear this meme. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That is also Obi-Wan. He was also Ratchet. Yes, he was also Ratchet. He was Ratchet, Obi-Wan, Tidus, Final Fantasy X, and Johnny Test. Yeah, I was just talking about how he signed my my PlayStation 2 copy of Final Fantasy X. Not this last convention I was at, but this was like 2 years ago. But what? I almost feel like I should do the unboxing right now. Do you guys want me to do the unboxing right now? He was also considered for audio double for Ian McGregor. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you like that. It sounds about right. Apparently he does an amazing impression. He does. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. I mean, if you guys are down for the unboxing right now, I'll do it right now. If you guys want to see an unboxing. And then we can do the polls. Alright. Alright, we'll do both. Alright, hold on. And then we'll do the polls, and then we'll finish the rest of it. So we'll change things around a little bit. Gotta get into unboxing mode. Words are hard today. Let's see. You're not wrong. Words are hard. I'll turn that off for a minute. Alright, so what we're unboxing today. It's not in a shipping box. Again, like I said, I got this at a convention. So obviously it wasn't shipped to me, right? We are unboxing Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries. Oh, I don't have... Oops. I forgot my box cutter. Box opener. I can't find it. Okay. I usually have one out and about, but I don't see one. Damn it. Oh, right here. I knew that. Let's see. God samesies, I struggle to sign up for YMCA membership today because I couldn't speak properly. Oh no. Literally told the guy that I should just go home and try again tomorrow. You're gonna join the YMCA? I would do the same, yeah. So, Apothecary Diaries is a really good anime. Really good. Like, I watched the first episode thinking I wasn't gonna get into it. I was like, ah, you know what? It's just not for me. Whatever. It's too much, whatever, you know. But then, like, when I started watching it, I was like, oh shit, no, this is good. This is really good. So, that was Apothecary Diaries anyways. I don't remember the studio. It's not a big studio, I don't think. This figure specifically is made by Bandai Namco, the Bandai Namco figure. You know, Bandai they do games, but they also do figures as well. But basically the show is basically like, there's this girl who's an apothecary. She gets kidnapped and basically sold to the Chinese dynasty of the time. I don't remember which dynasty it is. And she's working there as like not even like a handmaid, but more like a, I don't know, like she's like bottom of the barrel type of work, just going around cleaning things. But some stuff happens, and I think someone gets really sick, and she figures out what happens and how to fix it. She does it secretly because of the fact of like her current status. She would get in major trouble, whatever, if she was doing something what's not. Wow, the words are hard. What she's not supposed to be doing, but they do kind of like one of the higher ups do kind of figure out like that she's the one who did figure it out. So then it turns into like, okay, well, we're gonna bring you in, we're gonna kind of give you a raise or whatever, but you're gonna like help us with apothecary stuff, because now we know you're apothecary. And then it turns to like a murder mystery thing where it's like all these different, like, not really as a murder mystery, but even like just like, oh, something's like assassination attempts and stuff. All this mystery stuff is happening, and she's going around solving these mysteries. And at the same time, it's all taking place in China, during one of the dynasties, like I said. And it's you learn a bunch of stuff. They kind of dive into kind of more serious stuff, you know, like being kidnapped and sold into slavery, and the Chinese dynasty, and concubines, and what's the best way to say this on Twitch? I'm streaming. Adult houses, I will say that, for fun time. That kind of place. It dives into all that stuff. Not too much though. It's like it's not like adult anime per se. It's not like child either. It's more like mature, you know. They don't it goes in that stuff without really going too much into it, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna see anything happen, but it like touches upon it, you know what I mean? Adult home, yes, you know what I mean. So like, I don't know how to say this. Mature anime that's out there. Yeah, it is kind of mature. I would say like it's aimed at like teenagers, you know, like more mature audience, but it's not like, but it's not like R-rated or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like nothing like that happens. They talk about it, they mention it, but they don't show anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's happening in the background. Because the main focus is on the characters and on just on the main story that's happening. So really good show. It's there's 3 seasons. I don't know when a 4th season's coming. I don't know just quite yet. Link Click is super good. Link Click? What's that? And I'll be honest too, like, this was the first anime that, like, maybe not the first, but like it's weird. It's one of the animes that made me jump, like, scared. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, because there's one scene in season 3 where it's just like, I won't say too much about the scene, but one character, so this is Mao Mao is the main character. Here's the figure, by the way. I can't get the foot in all the way for some reason. Here's the character. This is not what she normally wears. This is supposed to be more like I think it's supposed to be more like a more of a fancier dress that she's supposed to wear. She wears like normal, like, green robes or whatever. There's one scene though where one of the other characters is talking to her, and they bring up like a really serious subject for her, and it, like, for a split second you see like a frame or two of her surrounded by black and being really angry, but it goes so fast that it's like a flash, but you just see it enough to make it go whoa. And it's like, it was so weird because something like that has never happened before in the entire show, and then suddenly this one scene happens and you're like, what was that? It was crazy. That was the best way I can explain it without spoiling anything. So definitely watch the show. It's really good. I think it's on Crunchyroll. I think you can watch it on Crunchyroll. If not, maybe Netflix or something. I think that's where I watched it. Oh yeah, by the way, I get 2 more figures. So more unboxings on the way. If you like more of this content, definitely like for the video. But if definitely like this content, definitely like, subscribe, and stay tuned for more. I need to make more room for figures. I'll do one more turn around. Again, her name is Mao Mao. That's like a nickname. That's why everyone calls her on the show. It's not her, like, actual name, but everyone calls her Mao Mao. Alright, let me put this off to the side, and then we'll do some polls for Valina. Alright, so now let's do Valina. So the only reason why I'm doing Valina polls is because because I feel like she's gonna be really good for, like, teams because she's wind, and they just added wind with this new update. So I think having her was gonna be really good for the team, or one of my teams, I guess. So that's why I want to pull for her, because I think she's really useful. Not because I want her, but because she's useful. Place your bets on if I'm going to pull for Valina. So, we have... Let me move this down real quick. We have 40... wow, 40. We have 4,096 monochrome, 2,185 polychrome, and 3 encrypted master tapes. That math. Here we go again. Here we go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So that should give us. So it's 100 and no, it's 116. It's it's 1600 for a 10 pull, right? So if I combine all this, I'm just gonna worry about the numbers here. So 2185 plus 4096. Hold on, what happened? Do it again, I don't know why. Okay. That's 6,281 chrome, and then if I divide that by 600, that is 3.9 pulls, so that's almost 40 pulls. 10 cases. So we do have 3 encrypted tapes. So that'll give us a little over 40 pulls. We have 20 days to do pulls too. I think it's kind of short, I would think. I mean, I'm not gonna pull for the next character, Norma. I'm not gonna pull for Norma. She is another fire stunner. We already have enough of those, and the fact that she's also small too. Why we have so many small statured characters who are fire stunners? Stop it! Stop it! Because I'll show you. Let me show you. Let me show you this shit. And not even that, but like all the stunners are short, and like small statured. Like, what the first it was Kalita.
I can become this. I'm at you. I shall.
Awaiting. I'll protect you. Understood. Touch
He was my main fire
I've got your
character before I
standing by.
started focusing on the
Don't look
characters.
down on me.
First was Kalita, and she's not a stunner. I guess she's a defense, but still.
touch me. Just tell.
Summary together.
Asset confirmed.
Basically, and then we got Jufufu.
Hero.
Oh, she is a stunner. Never mind. I just done. Never mind. So we have 2 of them right now, right? They're firecrackers. I know they are.
Only the.
And then who else? Who else is stunner? Well, we got a fight with an electric stunner.
I'm at your disposal. Man is up.
It's
our
turn. Standing by. Pick me. We fight. I'm here. Let's. So he's the con. How about a lip? You promise. Where we the ocean? You want to test my?
I guess that says one too, but
what
still,
weapon.
that's. I mean, yeah, it was another. Here's another stunner. She's electric, but she's small. Stop it. Get some help. So yeah, that's why I'm not pulling for Norma. I like her design. I like the fact that she has a hat, like a bamboo hat. But I'm not pulling for Norma. I'm sorry. I'm skipping. I don't know who else is going to be after that, but they haven't announced yet. But we did announce. I think actually the next one might be. I'm not remembering her name right now. She's the horse girl. She might be after Norma. Alright, let's go ahead and do these pulls. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Stop that music, sorry. Alright, here we go. So, less. Okay. Alright. Okay, did not get it. Nope. A lot of A's. We're getting down the wire here. Nope. Alright, we got one more 10 pull, and that's about it. We could do some single pulls, I think, too, but... Nope. Okay. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. This. I'm probably not gonna get it. I never get it on single pulls. I never get them on single pulls. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Nope, no luck today. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do one more pull. Actually, two more pulls. Yep, big L. Nothing. I got enough for another fucking tape. These are not refreshed for another 13 days. Oh, I can actually use these too. I can use these when these come back, because these will refresh before the thing's over. Nope. Okie dokie. That's everything. Unless someone wants to gift me stuff, it's not happening. Alright, it's all good. I'll try and do some more pulls offline. When I have money again. When I have an extra like 20 bucks. I mean, I got how many more are left? It's within 40. We got 41 pulls left. We got 41 pulls left. So oh, you weren't here at the beginning of this. So we're in Rose Califer now. Ewok. It is a flying city, pretty much. Just got here. We're about to end the first day. Looking like kind of like a modernized version of like I don't know, like early 1900s or late 1800s UK. Actually, it almost looks like BioShock, like Infinite too. Reminds me of Traverse Turn? Yeah, I can see that. This is Belle's new outfit. White's got a new outfit too. That's not what I meant to do. But we're students. We're transfer students apparently, so we're living in a dorm. But why we're really here is because we're trying to get treatment for Belle's like eye powers.
It's getting late. I'm already pretty tired.
Watch
And
on
I
King
need to
Hearts
get up
lately?
early
Nice. Yeah, we will be playing according to the schedule. We will be playing 3 next week. I'd like to start by trying by trying to try to do the what was it? The Yozora fight. That's like the one thing I haven't done in Kingdom Hearts 3 is beat Yozora.
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test doesn't even
Sir
start
Pico.
yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking
Why are we
forward
having
to
a
it.
memory of Weiss when we're playing as Belle?
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Oh, it's both of them, okay.
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose
You missed it too. So because they're in Rose Califer and to make the changeover easier, I guess, story-wise. So Belle and Weiss are students at the, I guess, academy there, and then Cecilia and Billy also went with them, and they're not considered students. They're gonna be considered. Cecilia's gonna be considered a house pet, and Billy's gonna be considered a house appliance. Like just on paper.
That's not it. I don't know. I never meant to. This is all because of you. Otherwise, Serpico wouldn't have. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Serpico, Julia. Please. Don't look at me like that. Serpico, watch out! Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
Hey, Belle. You awake?
Oh, I'm up. I'm coming out.
1 minute later.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out.
Who's that sexy voice?
The sounds coming
Wise?
from the academy. Better take a look.
Hey. Ah, someone has the hots for Wise. Is that what this is? Ewok?
Hello? Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Boy, Belle! Thank goodness you're a lifesaver.
Another anime? Which anime is that?
It's a bit complicated. story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk. So this whole situation
Vampire
is a
Night?
normal consequence of experimental.
Okay.
It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here
Zero?
malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up
I
locking the
don't
door.
remember.
I don't remember if I watched that or not. I can't remember.
On top of that,
I have, it's been a
the
minute.
control panel's shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore. Oh, you see that small terminal to your left?
Yeah, okay, that was the same one. Okay, yeah, I do remember that we watched it, but I don't remember a lot of it because that was like forever ago.
This type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
After the proxy arrives at Rascalifer, sorry, the collaborators grant partial terminal access to the region's surveillance systems. Hold B to take control or load into these devices. Grants shared vision and control.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Take control of the camera or drone on the proxy can activate universal terminal access function. With this access level, hold B, take control of the other cameras. You can switch monitoring perspectives. You can also take control of or load into other devices or review previous recorded surveillance footage. With the access level, use the camera to select targets marked with scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe the surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information. It's really interesting that like this update is adding this feature when over in Weather and Waves they're doing the Cyberpunk collab and they added in the whole hacking cameras function, which is really similar to this one. It's really funny.
What do we do now, Norma?
You see that camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing as in like in Cyberpunk.
Norma?
See that device on the left?
Use the proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel and collect important data highlighted in yellow. Reach a destination, use L to move. You can undo your last move by returning to the previous title. You do not need to visit every area. Once highlighted, important data will have been collected and proceed directly to the destination. Okay.
Side of the door? You can open the door with that.
What was it? Oh, you know what? Oh! That actually reminds me of the hacking system in Pragmato. Because you have to collect things around a grid before getting to the end point.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
These Bamboo, are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, they just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
Hey, look, it's the horse girl.
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret,
that's her name.
Airspace
Okay.
Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's
You gonna do
logic core
next
trial.
cosplay? I am slowly putting together a Saber cosplay with the help of
If they saw you messing
Plossimus.
with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
He's helping me with some of the armor-like pieces. And then I'm getting, like... I'm gonna be just getting parts of it separately, and then we're just gonna make it look more like Saber's cosplay. Saber's, you know, cosplay and setup and everything. He's also making the sword as well, which I'm glad that all this is coming. I had just updated the the design of the sword and his outfit, so I'm glad that we decided to start doing that again, because he came out with the idea like a year ago, and then we didn't really do anything after that, and then he just started to like, hey, by the way, let's work on that Saber cosplay. I'm like, alright.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause
Awesome.
such
Yeah.
a mess this late at night.
I'll have to get
But
some like
the cause of
prescription
the
sunglasses.
accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's
I'm
been
gonna
a
need a lot of help with the
misunderstanding.
cape though.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
What was that?
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
Secret leaves her team out and on her way to sip Norma a lollipop. Lollipop?
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That
Oh
was
yeah, you like
Secret,
this is on
Deputy
Steam now.
Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything
I'm playing
personal.
this through Steam right now.
In a way, she's something of a legend around here.
Makes it a lot
It's
easier
sort
to
of
get.
hard to explain, but you'll
As a
understand in
Meryl?
time. For now, just know she's
See if
not
I can
a
catch
bad
a shiny.
person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic core she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the course Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
You won't change my mind, Peach.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Yeah, I caught it, but it was not shiny.
Are you okay?
Oh well.
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up presenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Complete.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise. Ugh, it's still a bit cold at night.
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room. Belle, did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion. Good. That's a relief.
Curious if
I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
On tomorrow's schedule, you force thoughts to settle after who knows how long your conscience found just away. The next morning,
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
so the voice actor for Wise is Stephen Fu. Oh, he plays Doma in Demon Slayer. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. Always Iron Fist on Marvel Rivals. When did that anime come out? The Vampire Knights? This doesn't look like that was him. Like the earliest thing he's ever done was Played some side character in Attack on Titan. Like the earliest thing he's done. That was in 2014. It definitely was not him. Oh, he does Henry in Black Clover. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, he does Naofumi. Naofumi in Rise of Shield Hero. Nice. I would say the big voices he does is Weiss, Naofumi, and what's his name again? From Demon Slayer. Doma. And Iron Fist, I guess, is another big one. I think I saw another one. I'm trying to find it real quick. Anyways. Yeah. So, not the same person.
Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Belle, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! And let's get going. Follow me!
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Oh, that's how it's closed off. Okay.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard there's some important announcement. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue!
It's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky? Stars? Or maybe an unknown world? This is the central server of Interbid, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
What exciting.
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Oh, crazy. We've been, like... She's been teased since, like, day one.
Guardians of Rose Califer.
Now we finally see her.
Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of collaborators in the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
These have about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses and buzzing with admiration and speculation.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Whew, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and TOPS will be sending people too.
TOPS?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD!
Restarted my Pokemon Scarlet. Gotta catch them all. Oh no, what happened? Why'd you start?
The CCD is right in there.
Actually, I wanted to show off real quick. Forgot how to play? What do you mean you forgot how to play? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? We're level 20, I've been grinding. Okay. So I have finished the current story of Wuthering Waves. I wanted to show off real quick. I do have Rebecca and Lucy. The controls man, it's been a long ass time. Where did is that game really good? Yeah, I mean it's basically a it's basically a Genshin Impact clone. I'm gonna pull up right now. It plays just like Genshin Impact, although there's some stuff that it has that Genshin Impact doesn't have, like it has like motorcycles. My friend's best friend has been playing that lately, and I'm curious. That makes sense as why his friend likes it so much. Yeah. It also doesn't have an element thing, so it like I would say like at its base it's just like Genshin, but there's differences. So there's like motorcycles. There's a kind of like a almost like a monster catching aspect of it too. So you catch monsters to that you basically use to like for stats, and also you depending on what the monster is and what the character you're using, they will either like it's used as an attack as well. So like your you give each character the different monsters. The main one is the one that he uses for like an attack in battle. It's more futuristic too. So like right here, this is actually the academy. It's running slow because I'm running 2 games at once. But I wanted to show that I did complete the main story. I did do the polls. I do have Lucy and Rebecca both from Cyberpunk. They're really fun to play. Another BBB game. Booba? Another Booba game? Kind of, I guess. I don't have a lot because I'm kind of jumping in really late.
Need something?
I have like maybe 5 characters. This is a temporary character. I don't. She'll go away eventually. I only have what 5, 6, 7 characters.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Why hesitate if you know what
Yeah,
you
that's
want?
another Booba game.
Let me be there. Why hesitate
Somewhat.
if you know what you want?
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I have one guy and I haven't touched him yet. He's like a low rank. These are all low rank characters, so that's why I haven't really touched them yet.
Sometimes I get a
Plus,
little
I've been kind of
carried away in battles.
rushing to get to the update and then to play the update.
Eyes on another day, another heroic me.
Yeah.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I should try to smile more, you say.
May I pray for anything
This one actually, this game actually has like costumes too for some of the characters. I mean, guess they all do, but this one has more than like Zenless does. But this character and these 2 characters are from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's on Netflix. It's an anime. It's a prequel to 2077. That's actually the first time I've heard someone request to join my world. That was not a good time. Whoever Noodle is, I apologize. I'm just showing off this game real quick. I'm not running around here. I'm not gonna be playing the game. Never watched it. It's really good. Is really good. It's more of like a mature anime because it's a cyberpunk. So there's some like adult stuff that happens. But not too much. That's not too adult because it is on Netflix. So it's really good though. And it's like a prequel story. It doesn't. It kind of loosely ties with the game, but not too much. It's basically just like another story that happens before the game, so you don't have to play the game to know what's going on. See if I can. I just want to warp real quick. I want to show off the bikes. Place to warp. I thought I discovered that. Okay, I guess not. There we go. You can shoot too. If there's certain, I think different parts of the game allows you to shoot too, and there's like different action scenes where you're like running from like big giant monsters and shit. So it was butt squirts and butt squirts. That's funny. I just want to show that off real quick. It's a pretty good game. I'd say check it out. Oh yeah. Second. Turn this back on.
What a gorgeous
look. Yeah, it was because I had both games running at the same time, so my computer was like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing the things on top of me streaming?" Yeah, it was just my computer was not liking it.
The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk, or jinxing allowed. Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and
I got really lucky with Lucy. I did like one temple, and she was like the first pull. I'm like, oh, perfect. And then I have Rebecca's gun, so I just need to get Lucy's gun. I'm still working on that.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it.
I love Rebecca. Rebecca's great.
And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Hey there, Choom. Do I have the... I don't. How do I get signed out every single time?
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm so clumsy, sorry.
bitch?
Sorry about that, handsome.
Nah, it's no problem, sweetheart.
Make it up to you next time, Kay.
Oh, you bitch!
Why are you yelling at me? I'm sensitive, you know. Yo. I'm Rebecca. I hear you're joining up with Maine's crew. Cheers. Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye. Oh, David, my man, what's going on? Everything good?
I am, yeah.
What's up, June? You need something?
What's up, June?
Yeah, got this package here from Maine. Is Pilar here?
Yo, bro, it's for you!
He's your brother.
Maine sent you something. Come get it. Bro, that it for today?
Yeah, fuck off! And Becca, tip him on his way out!
He's your errand boy. Work it over yourself, cheap ass!
Yes.
That's a tip!
David, you're fucking adorable.
Huh?
See you soon, Dimples.
Dimples.
Give me that! Cocksucker! You have no fucking right! Fucking cyber psycho trash!
You can land a shot on her.
Nano-antsing your pants, Julio.
No way!
Wakako's bitch, right? Newbie boop she stuck us with. Heard you're David's fan.
Yee! What do you mean?
I fucking love her. She's so great.
Wait, are these my medical records? Bingo. Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person,
In Arena.
we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer.
Damn it.
Oh, whatever you guys ask
broken.
her later, do not sell me out.
Son of a bitch.
You hear?
Bar writer.
Thanks,
Son of a
Norma.
bitch.
That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia,
Oh.
you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma!
Oh, I have to re-sign back in. Damn yous.
So this is the legendary CCD.
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora,
Yeah, caught
who
it.
oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
I just logged in. What the
Good news,
hell?
Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And
What?
you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? Lady Sunbringer?
What?
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes
Why
ago.
is the
And now she's
fucking
suddenly a little girl?
broken?
Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter? Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person. You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
Three?
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
What?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu?
Great.
Or maybe it's like the
Clone
3-man
jutsu?
combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3?
Just ignore him.
Just one person.
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories.
I'm
Out
gonna
of the
fix
3
one of
of
my
us,
buttons.
Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
I think I heard someone mention it before.
You know
I can't
of it.
remember.
I see. Valina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer.
Oh.
Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this
Okay,
place
well,
was
I
just
guess
full
these
of
buttons are gonna be
researchers.
broken for a
Didn't
while.
expect
That's
the island to be this
amazing.
complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe
that really is the truth.
Not what's weird.
we
It's not
do
letting me
have our
log
own
in. If I log
deputies.
into Twitch
Take
normally,
Cora, for example. She's
fine.
my
But if I
deputy,
log in
and honestly,
through
she
this
knows a lot more
tool,
about
it
the
doesn't let me
ZZZ
log
than I
in for
do.
some reason. It's not. That's not supposed to happen.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes
Well, shit.
reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Belina,
Time to go to
take
brass
everyone to the
tacks.
treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Okay.
Well, it's about... That's it. This way.
My controller decided to disconnect for a second. Oh, I did get the new Bang Boo, by the way. This guy down here, I got him. I decided to do some pulls for a Bang Boo, and I got him like immediately. So,
Well, that's it. This way.
They're telling me talk like I'm retarded. I'm not.
This room is so unique.
I'm just dumb. The difference. This is huge.
Lady Dracena's already arrived.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level.
And
Because
do
you
it.
never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on porcelain. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of porcelain. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, okay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Belle.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod.
Don't want to.
Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel
There
pretty
we go,
similar
that fixed
to
it.
exploring a holo through
Let's
EOS.
reinstalled it and worked.
Every virtual
Yay!
device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the
Hi,
end of each
Feeks.
test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. Alright, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Riscalifer. Take control of them to assist the EOS in reaching areas that the proxy and agents cannot access. Tap to make the drones ascend. Tap forward to make the drones ascend. Tap down to make it descend. Short press, whatever that is, to charge the attack, and hold to use the overload energy to unleash the charge blast on the target.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead? Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
Belle, the second test is a physiological fluctuation index.
What?
Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done, you succeed. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
Oh, Ewok, I don't know if you saw that we now have a Tangia.
Hello?
feature stream.
Huh? This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that...
The hell?
No, 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 no! That can't be! That can't be!
What?
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream. Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
What?
Who is that? Nakomata? No! Impossible! This can't be real! I would never hurt my friends! Stop showing me all this! I need to get away!
Really?
Wise! How did you... No.
What the fuck?
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? open here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned to ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Serpico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me. Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Serpico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
This is some Naruto shit.
You sure talk big. You of all people, coward. With that pathetic willpower. Alright. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Heroics. I'm with you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Where am I?
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Bill, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use porcelain to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured?
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, We used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what?
The lies.
The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other.
AKA a
she'll
stand.
also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
Special porcelain tool crafted by Flint Workshop, designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of an etheric other temporary force in it. To return to its base form, they give a highly effective sedative, specifically targeting etheric others. Is that what they're calling stands?
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory. So Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
Yeah, why are you explaining all this to him?
It's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on, we've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
Belle, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Let's go.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Belle, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Hyrois.
Just before Raiden reaches Blastim, Pyroris can unleash their ultimate. When activated, the ultimate Pyroris can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances Pyroris damage against stunned enemies. Downed branch increases energy duration. Boosts Pyroris damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage. So, hold on. Up is restore, down is increase energy regen, left is deal damage to enemies affected by contamination, right applies to totalization effect. I might just have to learn by doing because I'm having a hard time understanding. Okay.
Manager, I knew you'd do it.
Come
on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out. Here I come. Hyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now. Total annihilation! I expected no less of you, Manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
Wield the blade with me!
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
Uh-oh.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
Uh-oh. 2 minutes later. A few moments later.
Attention.
We got pyros.
There's still some...
To ensure...
Please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
Alright, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastrum may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and...
Deputy Director Sigrid, We've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points?
That's
Any
best
updates?
case scenario.
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officer?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Remain cautious and stay safe.
All right.
The Airspace Patrol Department.
All right, this is a good spot to end it.
My flames will never die out.
Cool. And I got achievements. This. Oh, proxy ambush.
And stay safe.
Right.
Safety index.
All right. I want to thank everyone so much for hanging out today. Ewok, Heather, thank you so much. That's just you guys. If you're just looking, thank you much for the lurk. Let's see who's available for raid. We raiding over here. Let's raid over to Zombie Phoenix. Let's do that. They're over there playing original Metal Gear on original hardware. On the MSX. That's crazy. Get that raid started. 1 second. Oh wait, Boom Missile Live? Oh, we got Boom Missile Live. Go ahead right over the Boom and go right over Boom Banana. We'll do that instead. They're playing Nina the Hollower. New game that's out. I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing it, but definitely get you guys over to Boomin, and you guys can check out the content over there. Pick up the game over there. As for me, I will be back on Saturday. We're gonna jump back into the Eevee art that we were working on yesterday. And then, like I said, next week we'll be playing more games. We'll be doing more Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna do Kingdom Hearts 3 that week. And then also on Thursday, I'm adding another streaming day, by the way. We'll be playing. Real quick, yeah, we'll be adding Star Fox 2 that day. But yeah, if you are a follower or subscriber here, you can use this message. If you're not a subscriber, you can use this message. But yeah, I will see everyone on Saturday. Stay tuned for the Boomin' Raid, and yeah, I will see everyone on the next stream. Later.